Idaho. Gonna do a little more ring finding. And we're gonna put up at the top left there. I can get this thing here, right? My mouse goes underneath it because it's a video, but we'll put a little bit of our space nerdiness up there. They are testing SLS for the launching humans to the moon. It's going seemingly much better than the last one. So now we are... They actually got the hatch closed on time. They fueled it without any major leaks. It is improving. So I see, did the... Yeah, it refreshed. Cool. You guys are up to date there. Anyway, let us continue our journey through Middle Earth. And apparently I finished a deed when I logged in, so we're going to see what that means. I don't know what I would have finished. I didn't do anything offline. It's been this way the whole time. So let's see here. T-log. Oh, I clicked OK on the thing that popped up and I didn't read it. Oh well. Login reward, I know what that is. Alright, so we finished a deed. What did we finish? Wouldn't be any of this stuff. Hobbits, the war. There ain't nothing in there. Unless it's in here. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many different tabs. That's what I did. It's somewhere in here. Not even anything in skirmishes. Haven't done any of that stuff. Haven't done any... Well, I mean... Kind of, sort of, but not really. There's a lot of instances. These are all the different expansions. Haven't done any of that crap. Oh, there's more over here. Jesus, they went up the side of the thing. Hobbies. Haven't done anything in hobbies. Eh? You earn this title during the season of the Nemesis and Monster Play. Bearer of the Truth. Okay. I don't think I got anything out of that, but interesting. Must have carried over from my other character. These are all the different zones. Don't see anything in there. There are a lot of things in here. Holy crap. It happens with many years of development. This is new stuff, which I don't have yet. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just that one. There we go. Couldn't click the X. I have mail, which I can't get yet. Oh, I could have just clicked this. Completed deed of most curious hobbit. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it wasn't showing completed before. Ah, okay. Bingo Bofin needs your help. Okay. Deed bestowed. That's this one. It says it's already done. So, who knows? And I got points. Oh my goodness, that's tiny. That's right, doing deeds and stuff gets you points, so you could get enough to buy expansions. I can't check my mail here. And I get my free silver gift. 50 virtue XP and basic supplies. A minor potion of power. Chuck that down there, so that is... on use, nothing. What is... oh, the drought restores power over a short period, restores 1.5% of max power per second. It's okay. Viagra's been around a long time. You clearly don't need it, Midnight, but Bob Dole did. He's no longer with us. Others have needed it. I don't need it. It's okay. It just means they've run out of ads to show you. Now they're pulling from the pool of crap. I've seen a lot worse ads. Unless you were talking about one on YouTube. I saw one on YouTube the other day where it started off with this lady wearing just lingerie sitting on the couch going, I just effed my husband for the last 4 hours. And I was like, and she didn't say effed. Like, wait, this is what we're getting in YouTube? I don't view that kind of stuff. Why would you be showing me that? And I reported, I haven't seen it since after I reported it. But yeah, it can get a bit excessive. I can't use that till 7. Okay. I hate ads. Ads drive me absolutely bonkers. They can all go jump off a cliff. They are. Yep. And they're just getting dumb. Like, there's so many AI created ones now. There's one, there's 2 lines. Well, I'm knocking on wood, but I haven't seen many bearskin hoodie ones recently. I hate those commercials. But then there's the AI ones for Tai Chi. Oh, those drive me crazy. You can tell they are AI generated just because the grammar they're saying is horrible, because it's something somebody put in there, and then they just make this cute girl say something about her dad in Tai Chi, and then this ripped Asian guy say, yes, Tai Chi can turn you into this. It's like, no, it can't. It's just, I just want to scream when I see all those ads. Anyway, how are you doing other than the Viagra ad? So let's see, this is taking me where? Can't see this. Are you sure you want to do this location as you're buying? This is the same place I'm at though, isn't it? Yeah, it already is, but I just wanted to make sure it is actually set. Okay. All right, so that's our quest giver there. There's like a bunch of quests here. We got one over here. Barter merchant. In defense of the forest. You want it to make people moved? So you want a meaningful song. And you got ads. I shall wait.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Let's see. All right. You want tears. and you can't even hear me react to it. Hey, Viagra ads back in the day used to be interesting on TV. All right, let's read. Time is closing in this. Our time is closing in this land. Our time is closing in this land. I feel like I said that wrong 3 times. Soon we will be but legend and memory in the mortals who will remain here upon these shores. While we are still here, however, we must do what we can to ensure that these lands remain safe and beautiful. Preservation of the land. Is this? Oh, it does lose the size every time I log out. I thought it was small. Where'd I go? Preservation of the land is why I've come to the port of Celandum? I forget how you pronounce that one. My brother and I have been looking into recent events in the glade to the north. I'm here to enlist any willing to go there and assist us in discovering the source of an infestation of sickle flies among the trees to the west and southwest of the port. If you are willing, remove the threat of the sickle flies from the trees and report to Ovorilas at Nen Hilith to the southwest. Sure. What movie? What movie was the ad for? And then the follow-up question. Cold storage. I don't know. I might have seen an ad for that before. And then the second question is, why do you want to bring people to tears? Oh my god, computer. Sometimes I really question computers and what they do. There's no way you interpreted my mouse clicks as that. I don't recognize any of those people in that movie. Is that a British movie? Oh, it's got Liam Neeson. Never mind. Oh, no. I've seen that. I remember that one. I remember Cold Storage. I've seen the reviews for that. Okay. All right.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Okay. So, you're a Will Ferrell normally, but you want to show that you can be a serious Will Ferrell and make people cry. Got it. So, how do you do that? Do that. What song would move people to tears? I'm not one to sing in front of people in person. So let's, you know, AI is always right. So does this need to be a newer song or any old song? Like, say Say it comes back with something from the Beatles or something. Is that okay? Or do you want it to be popular? Okay. I get moved to tears a lot easier these days. Probably once I was in my mid-30s, I started getting more emotional. Or I felt more emotions other than just being me. And now that I'm in my mid-40s, it's just like weird things tear me up. Oh, the Beatles are popular, but not like it's not a modern day song. Like there's no the closest modern day song we got was the one they released. What was that? Probably in the 90s. That was it was like an early form of AI music where they used voices to make the song, and it wasn't really them singing it. A song that I don't know what songs. I'm just looking at what AI just spit back to me. I mean, you can show a powerful voice and everything. Like the one of them on here is "I Will Always Love You" by Whitney Houston, and that song. Yeah, you could crush it with that one probably. I don't know. These other ones. My Heart Will Go On, Celine Dion. Bring back Titanic memories. Tears in Heaven, Eric Clapton. I get emotional over things that aren't really sad either. Like it's just like it just hits home or is what's the word I'm looking for? Something that I connect with or get. Like hell, I got emotional watching Crew launch from the US for the first time during the pandemic, right? It's just weird stuff like that, right? Nostalgia, yeah, some of that's in there. I don't know what song would make me cry. Like when I hear the original Jurassic Park theme just because I like it. I don't cry, but I feel it. I don't know. I don't know what song would make me actually cry. Well, no, I'm not saying you sing that one, but that's just like that's music that gets me. I think that one hits me just because I really enjoyed playing that in middle school band. I don't know. I like the movie, the original movie. That is, it was one of the original good ones. I don't know. I don't know what song would make me cry. I'm just trying to think of like what's a sad song from a movie that it would or a sad song that would remind somebody of a movie that would make them cry. I don't know. Is this tonight? I mean, it's already 10:30 there, so I'm assuming not. Is this like tomorrow night or something? Friday night thing? Because I can think while I play if it's not tonight. If you're not like just about to go on stage. Okay, so we got a week. All right, go. Well, I'll think about it then. I don't have to answer it this very second. That's good, because it'll give me time to do my normal life stuff, and it's the same. It'll be the same. It'll probably come to me while I am out letting Alf go to the bathroom or something, and I'm not thinking anymore. All my solutions to problems for work, for example, happen while I'm doing yard work or walking Alf or taking a shower or just doing something mindless, right? That's where I have my most thought-provoking times. So so if you're up next, then I would say Tears in Heaven, Eric Clapton, just because that was on that list. But that's, I don't know. No. I was gonna say, if you're watching me while you're sitting there in a club or wherever you're at, that's impressive. I don't expect that from people that watch me, but that's impressive. Anyway, all right. Hello there. We have not had time to get acquainted. My name is Carnivore, and you are?
Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I have heard that you are well-traveled. Perhaps you have seen my son Averthal on your journeys. I received a message from him saying that he was coming from Why are these words so hard to me tonight? Duiland to visit, but he has not yet arrived. That is most unlike him. In his journey here, he oft speaks with the travelers along the road and visits the Vale of Nen Hilith with a friend of his, a dwarf named Athal. Athal watches the road and helps the few dwarf travelers who come to Caledon. Perhaps Averthal is speaking to him now and has simply forgotten the time. Would you seek him? Head across the woods southwest of Caledon to the Vale of Nen Hilith. There's a small camp of elves there. If you do not find Averthal there, perhaps you will find Athal. If so, speak to Athal and see what news he may have of Averthal. Alright, we've lost somebody. Cool. Let's see, what else is over here? Ooh, mailbox. I can get my mail. Like I said, I tend to calm people down and they fall asleep just speaking. So, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, whatever. What do we got? Bingo Bofin. Oh my god, that's tiny. Why is that so tiny? Jesus. Lean forward. I'm not reading this because this is very hard to read. So Bingo Bofin has a small matter he wants me to look into. If I'm interested in learning more, meet him at his hobbit hole north of Town Hole in Michael Delving. Okay. And then Dwalin. Heard you were back in the area, and I've written a letter of accommodation for you. Nice gift box. Da 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 da. Oh, he gave me a gift. Nice. Detached item. Okay. What did he give me? Not B. I don't. Got social. Wallet. Some info. items have been transferred to your wallet and will no longer take up your space. Okay. So I got... What did I get out of there? I got a horse whistle. Supposedly. Wrapped horse whistle. Oh, that's the summon amount that I already have. So, that's unnecessary. We'll throw that in the bank eventually. For another character. And we got morale potions and power potions. Alright, so we're going to have to do some organization here. We're going to have to do something like that. Get used at level 7. I got some navy dyes. Got lots of navy dyes then. Outfitting yourself and others starts quest. Outfitting yourself and others. Oh, that's for crafting stuff. Okay. Crafting Guilds of Middle-earth, thank you for all that you have done for the free peoples and would like to extend an invitation to speak with our representative, Golfadiner, at the Crafters Terrace in Celadon. We acknowledge your ability to as a combatant and invite you to try your hand at a less violent form of work, craftsmanship. You'll find that Golfadiner is an able teacher who can introduce you to pursuits ranging from cooking to scholarly to smithy and everything in between. Okay. That over there. And then what's this? Gifts. We got 5 tokens of salutation. And those are what? Gift given to you is aided against the spread of evil. They can be exchanged. Calendum, the door at Thorns Halls, Arctic, or Little Delving. Okay. So there's probably some rep thingy. And then whatever's in here. Starting adventure. Alright, what do we get? Special passage. All known travel outs regardless of the rest are available and free. Okay, I don't really need that right now. Boost. Run speed boost for 6 hours. Okay. Some food. That here. And then... Oh, this is the gift that keeps on giving as you level. That's right. Okay. We'll throw that in here. Okay. Any other... Why did my quest thingy move again? Doesn't want to remember this spot here. They did say they fixed something in a patch yesterday about things moving when your screen size is changing, so maybe it just forgot about that. What was it? UI dash or slash save? What is that? Oh, UI layout save. All right, UI layout save. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't see my map. Okay. All right, so there's more quests up here too. All right, I'm gonna go look for quests. Hunter trainer. Anything else for me?
Meg of Annen.
Nothing until 10. Difficulty, Paths of Valor. Oh, what the...
Stay a moment.
Completing this quest will make the game significantly more difficult. Completing this quest before level 11 will begin deeds that can be completed by achieving levels 50 and 130 without reducing your difficulty back to normal. Huh? Hang on. I don't want to do that yet. So that's kind of like a that's like if you, I guess if you're making a new character and you've given it some good gear or something, maybe you can do this and just have a challenge. I see. I don't know that. That's crazy that there's 9 levels of that. What's this?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Okay. Let me just double check I understand that before I move on. Because there were some things that you can get at level 20 for the different expansions. I don't think it's this. I think this is something different. It's relatively new, I thought, too. Valor. Why don't I see anything about valor? Valor. That's a virtue. That's not what I'm looking for. This guy's gonna try to talk to me. And I don't want to talk to him. He's level 105. Path of Valor. The Path of Valor. The landscape difficulty system. Alright. Choose any of 10 levels of difficulty with the highest 9 being dramatically more difficult. You can only change your level at a hardened traveler, blah blah blah. Applies when in the open world. Applies to skirmishes and missions. But what does it do? It decreases your outgoing damage, decreases your chance of successful attacks, increases incoming damage, decreases your physical and tactical mitigation, increases your XP and virtue gain, triggers random buffs on enemy targets and the Eye of Sauron effect. Ooh. Rough. First one doesn't look horrible. 25% damage increase, 20% outgoing damage decrease, 10% XP gain. I guess you kind of probably want to know what you're doing to do that first, so we'll not do that. But that's cool. That's cool. WoW did something similar to that in their remix stuff. You can do a heroic version of the world and you get random buffs on whatchamacallit, the mobs you're fighting. Okay, well, that's that one. There's something up here. Thinglair.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
This is a beautiful land, is it not? I wandered it often in my youth, but places that were once fair have long since fallen into decay. Some of the older ruins have become habitations for foul creatures that gnaw at the edges of our lands. My brother and I have set to ourselves the task of cleansing a few of these places before we leave. To this end, I have in my possession a token given to me by Elrond Half-Elven, Heffelvelven? What the heck was I going? Half-elven long ago. Is imbued with a light that creatures of evil find painful to bear. The ruins of Thalmgaler, west of Celendum, have become infested with foul creatures. If you could slay any you find within, and then place this token there, its light should keep them from shining back in the night. Slinking back in the night, shining back. Man. This is a sign that I'm working too hard during the day. I can't read at the end of the day anymore. Let's see here. Here's all our crafters, so why didn't... Speak to... Oh, I don't know where he is. This feels like the Crafter's Terrace. There's all the armor smiths and stuff. Or not. Oh, it's over here. Got it. What is this? Travel this location now. Okay. We continue walking then. Up the hill. Oh, nope, it's behind us. It's a little green thing behind us. Our stable master. I gotta talk to these guys.
How can I be of service?
For a short one-way trip to nearby locations, you're going to run faster mounts that will get you to major locations almost instantly. Okay. Michael Delvin. Okay. Not over here either. Where is this little... Straight ahead from me, so is it up there, I guess, maybe? I've never started in this town before. Don't know where anything is. You got a quest? Got a quest? What's that icon? It looks like a quest. What is it?
Stay a moment.
Welcome to Falathlorn. You can see the harbor city of Celadon up the hill to the northeast, and the refuge of Delond is further to the north. But I can see that you have a desire to fashion goods, to practice your ability to create things of substance and use. It's my recommendation that you visit my friend Gwaloth at the terrace overlooking Celandum, where many useful and comely goods are fashioned. Go up the hill to the northeast into the city and follow the path to the left as it winds up the hillside. Atop the stairs, follow the path southward to the terrace. Gwaloth will be pleased to help you learn how to begin your journey as a craftsman. That's the other direction. That's where I just was, isn't it? Or is it still up here? It might still be up here. Yeah, it's still up there. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Excuse me, Mike. You're touching my finger, and I'd like to use my scroll wheel without bashing you. Thank you. Oh, this way. Alright, there's golf a dinner. I don't know why I got off my mount, but whatever.
Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
I've been awaiting your arrival, and I am very excited to see that our letter found you well. I am Golfadiner. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. I am here to help you through the very first stages of learning a craft. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Okay. You. Okay, so learn. So how many professions can you have is the question. I think there's a limit if I remember correctly. But I don't remember. Let's look. Professions. Learn up to 3 professions. Okay. Well, what professions are good for a hunter? Cook always seems good because you can make food. That just feels like that's always useful. A farmer makes stuff for the cook profession. All right, so they all have, aside from metalsmith, there's nothing for metalsmith for hunter. There's stuff for the other things. Armor. I can only do, well, so I don't need to do a farmer. Let's see. Because AI is always right. It says explorer, tailor, and scholar. Let's just see what those are before we're not going to take it. Explorer isn't a profession, so good job, AI. Good job on that incredibly well thought out hallucination. Good job. uh... So Scholar is a top one for crafting class things. Let me get this place bookmarked because it seemed to be pretty helpful for me earlier. Tailor can make medium armor. Forester and Prospector can gather materials. You can phone the other characters. Scholar with Farmer makes several use items for your hunter. They craft fire and light oils that can be applied to your weapons that deal some extra damage and slightly change up the way your skills look. Scholar can also make hunter books, your class slot item, and they craft bow chants and empower your bow for a duration. And of course they make potions, scrolls, and dyes for your armor and cosmetic. So this feels like Tailor, Scholar, Farmer would be a good thingy. But I'd have to actually go to a farmland to do farming. They are saying Scholar Farmer for hunters is one of the best. Woodworker and Forester for bows. They've changed a lot since I last played. I was about to say, these used to be called vocations. So maybe Scholar, Farmer, and Tailor? Or do I just gather stuff and sell it and not worry about the armor? Because if I don't have materials to make the armor, it doesn't really help me very much, does it? Can you change your professions after the fact is the next question. That would be important to know. Can you change professions? You can, but you lose all your progress in the other one. Okay, that makes sense. So, we could start... Not so much worry about the armor bits. Maybe we do... Farmer, scholar, and then some other gathering profession. Just to sell stuff and make money. And then buy the armor if we need it. Forester I could get to help for bows, but I'm not making the bows, so... I'm guessing my other character has nothing anymore because it was last played before 2023. So... Alright, scholar, farmer, and let's do forester. We'll do trees. We will deforest the world. How's that sound? Alright, so... Farmer...
Swilad Melon.
Train. Forester.
Hail, friend, and well met.
And... Scholar.
Swilad Melon.
Train. Alright, cool. It's got the forget thing here. Okay, alright. Introduction to farming.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I've always marveled at the ability of the other races to prize food in the manner that they do. I've asked one of our promising novices to watch over and guide any new farmers towards learning the very basics of the profession. His name is Ilidor, and he is near the farmland here at the terrace. Speak with him and he will teach you the very basics in progression. Okay. Howdy, Biggie.
Swilad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Wood is used in many facets of our lives. We are cautious to take only what is given to us. Oh, I can't just deforest the place? It is the simple truth that all foresters will learn. Wood is a necessity. Without it, many of the masterworks of the elves would have never come to be. So too are hides necessary. It is the forester who learns how to treat the hides in the proper manner as to cure them and make them suitable for the soft leather and cloth used by tailors. I'm pleased to see that there are still elves who would seek to continue the collection. It's not that nice. I didn't really do that much to get this. Because I got through the prologue, or the introduction area. That's all I've really done. I was just looking at professions now. So we'll just picking up some stuff. Alright, so that is that, and then scholarship.
Of your time?
Study of the past is a pursuit that provides us with insight into our elders and the ways that they choose. I've asked one of our... you say the same thing every time. I don't need to read that part. Okay, so that's that. There was another dude up here I was supposed to talk to. Not that guy, I don't think. But he's got a quest. Nope, that is forestry. Never mind.
Megavonen.
That's all good. I appreciate it. I was being hardcore with this, I would not be reading any of the quests. I'd be doing what I usually do in games and just next, and get through them all just to go fast. But I want to actually read it this time through. I don't want to... They spent time and effort writing all of this stuff, and nobody reads it. Not to say nobody, but a lot of people don't read it, so... Alright. Suppliers provide the secondary ingredients necessary for foresters to treat the materials that they collect. As this is a collection profession, there are no additional recipes to purchase, as all are learned automatically as you advanced. Cool. Crate? Let's open the crate. Oh, that's just in my inventory. I see. Alright, so we got inferior farming tools. Roger Dodger. Put that there. Inferior forester's axe for chopping branches. Scholar's glass. Alright, forester starter pack. Now I have all the ingredients to make a brushed light leather and thin rowan board. Alright. Okay, so forester is skinning and chopping, huh? Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool. Alright. And then use ingredients you received to craft a piece of brushed light leather. Okay. So that, I'm guessing, is in crafting. So that's T. Remember that. Forester, apprentice. That's farmer. I can't read. Forester, apprentice, leather and wood. There we go. I need to make one brushed light leather. It's all good. That's why I said you got a week. We got time to think about what song makes you cry. I need a workbench. Where is said workbench? Here. Because it's definitely not next to you. At least it didn't seem like it was. Nope. Where is a workbench? Over there. Let's see. And, oh, I gotta equip the axe, huh? Farming, forester, axe. Where does it equip it? Oh. So what was that? What did that describe as? Craft tool. Interesting. Well, at least these two I won't have to have on unless I'm doing it, and this I'll just leave on to cut trees later. Alright, so make that. And a thin rowan board. Oh yeah, the hearth. I got a notification on Twitch yesterday that I got that, and I wondered if you'd ever gotten it too. Okay. There's that. Bring them to the supplier. Roger.
What can I do for you?
Takes a moment to admire your handiwork. Yeah, you should. It's very good handiwork. I am the best. Some say I am the best. See? Fine examples. Told you. I am the best. I don't want to do with all that stuff, but whatever. Light hides. Should stack there, right? No? Oh, it's bound to... I don't like... I mean, I understand why they're separate, because one's bound to the account, one's not. But that's annoying. Now I just need to craft the other one, just so that I get those two out of there. Oh, okay, well... Please use these two. Don't use the... Is it smart enough to use your bound to the account ones first? Please tell me it is. Nope. God dang. Crap. Oh well. Alright, so we got some more folks over here. Is our scholar.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Scholar vendors sell ingredients and recipes that are a vital part of any scholar's training and continued work. Okay. What are you gonna give me? Stuff and things. Third age relic. An age scrap of text. I remember picking this stuff up and just selling it because I never used it before. Cool. Alright, using the ingredients, craft a scroll of minor scholar lore. What are you doing, Alf? Are you begging to be on camera? Is that what it is? I'm going to put that up there next to our... SOS countdown where hopefully they actually get through it this time. No, you're going to leave and come sit by me? Of course. Of course you are. Good evening, Wire. It's Thursday. One more day. One more day of torture. Do I just do it? Do I not need anything to do it? Let's see, scholar. Apprentice. Well, I'm making minor scholar lore. This guy. Nope, I need a scholar's... Oh, I gotta equip my scholar's glass. Alright. That's it. No facility required. Cool. Make. I have the ability to ride a basic seed. No, I've always had the ability to ride a basic seed. I am badass and bought it many, many years ago. You now gain a hobby. In your hobby panel via the start menu. Well, that's cool. What board games did you guys play? Okay, map. I got
Sweet-eyed melon.
my script is elegant. I know, I'm great. And there's nothing wrong with the scroll. Yeah, I'm perfect. I know I am. Thank you very much. RuneScape, huh? I never got into RuneScape. Never. I know a lot of people that were in there, but I never got into RuneScape. I played Guild Wars 2 a bit, but not anything religiously. Can't say that I'm great at it. Lego Builder game, which is fun and weird color. Lego Builder game. No, that's not how you spell. That's color. That's not how you spell color. Where's the U? The U is not pronounced. Anyway, someone had a question like, what is the second most popular Ferrari color after red? And you say you lay a color card down. Okay. Interesting. Or you also, do you put a U when you say this or that? No. There's no U in that. That would be our. Anyway, you British people are weird. Anyway, to answer your question, Midnight, what's at the top left there? That is a wet dress rehearsal of the SLS rocket down in Florida. The right side of that screen is the White Room, which is up at the capsule at the very top where the humans get in to fly to space. This one being going around the moon for the first time since the 70s. But they're doing a wet dress rehearsal. So that rocket on the left, that's a picture of it's sunset there now. But on the left is the rocket. It is fully fueled. Part of this being a wet dress rehearsal means that they actually put fuel in the rocket. So it has got liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen filled up in those tanks. And these guys up on the right are doing they're in the White Room, they call it. It's where that door, there's a door there that's for the outside of the module. They've already closed the hatch to the Orion capsule, but this is like the outer door for the protective fairings on it before it opens up. No, so this is a different rocket than the 6-month stuck stuff. And they could have come home at any point in time. They weren't really stuck, but they chose not to. But that was Starliner. That was Boeing's crew capsule for the ISS and other orbiting things. The alternate to SpaceX's Dragon capsule, which has flown many times successfully now. 13 to be exact with crew. But that was separate. That was just low Earth orbit. This Orion capsule is going to go out to the moon, around the moon, and back. So further, this one will actually go further than the Apollo program ever went. So it'll be the furthest humans from Earth. So this is a much larger, more powerful rocket to get it up there. Yeah, Felix just jumped out of the little thing with you just gotta drink a Red Bull and it gives you wings, right? So they tried this once a few weeks ago and they had some hydrogen leak problems on the plate that connects to the rocket to fuel it. They replaced some seals and they're doing it again, and they didn't have those problems again today, so it's looking much better. And this is just a simulated launch countdown for, it's like 8:30, I think, is what their launch window technically opens at. So they'll count it down. The goal is to get all the way down to T-minus 29 seconds, and then they'll stop. Because at that point, that's when things start turning on to launch, and they don't want to launch. They just cut it off right there. But that's what it is, just to keep an eye on it, see how it goes. Going better as it is than last time for sure. This feels like it's taking forever. They've been standing here with this door open since about an hour and a half ago, and it's kind of worrying. But maybe they're about to be done. They're rolling some stuff away now, and maybe they're about to be done. I don't know. It just feels like this is taking way too long. But they got plenty of time, so I don't know. It is the first time they will have loaded people onto this rocket. So this has launched once before. and it went around the moon with an empty capsule. This is the first time they'll do it with people, actual meat bags in there. So, so yeah, so that's what you're seeing at the top left. I just figured I'd stick it up there for any other nerds that came in here and were curious about space stuff, because I like space stuff and I like to talk about space stuff. So if it makes conversation like this, wonderful. It did its job. Well, this is the guy I was
Hail,
supposed to talk
friend,
to.
and well met.
But yeah, and ironically, the Starliner stuff, where the astronauts were on the space station for way longer than they were supposed to be, they actually had a press conference about that today, where they released a 311-page document for the first time to the public about the investigation of what happened there. And there were some pretty scathing things in there for not just Boeing, but NASA in general. Apparently there was, and I know you'll be shocked by this, a lot of fighting about, well, if we don't bring them back on this capsule, or if we don't launch this capsule, in the future of our program, and the money's going to not be there. It was more about the program surviving than the safety of the crew. So, thankfully they made the right decisions to not bring them back on it, but they put the proper mishap classification on it now, and it's something that Boeing was trying to avoid, because it doesn't look good to have mishaps on your record. But I don't give a crap. It's screwed up. You screwed up. You get it. So, but it was a very long report. I didn't read the whole thing. I just kind of briefly read little bits of it. But they're trying to do right by what was done wrong with that program. Will Starliner ever fly with people again? Hopefully. I mean, there's going to be more stuff in low Earth orbit at some point, but I don't know that it's ever going to fly to the space station, because that thing's gone in 4 years. So, yeah, those space cops will get you. Go too fast. You don't get your emissions checked, they'll get you. Anyway, Mibberthville sent you to me. You must be interested in learning a crafting trade then. Wonderful. Heirloom will be better for your efforts, my friend. Speak with the master of apprentices on his terrace, or he can help you choose professions in which to specialize. I kind of did that out of order then. Okay, this is just telling me how to use stuff. Oops. Oh well. Free XP. Alright, so we've done... We gotta do farming still. Where's farming at? Oh, it's down here. Alright. We'll get down there. Alf, why are you pushing up against me like that? Did you fart, Alf? Is that why you just looked at your butt? And now you're looking at me as if I did it? I didn't fart. That was totally you. Totally you. Don't look at me. Alright. So that is our crafting. Kinships are there. Alright, so let's go. Let's go this way. I see a quest by the farmland. Here he is. What you got for me, buddy boy? Oh, you're not a boy though, are you? Are you? No, you're a woman. Okay. Pretty sure. Us elves look very feminine, so I'm not sure. You could be a man.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so farmer vendors, farmhands sell ingredients and recipes that are a vital part of any farmer's training and continued work. Okay. Farming. We're farming. Now have all your ingredients to make a yellow onion. Using the ingredients you receive, plant a yellow onion field. Alright, so I'm guessing I probably need to equip my farming tools. And then, what do we got here? So we've got apprentice crop seed, fertilizer, bucket of water. Why do you just get on the field and right click? No. I probably can't be mounted. Huh. Okay, so maybe I should have actually read this. Must plant your yellow onion field. Why does that change size? How does one plant? No. That's a copper deposit. I can't get that. Or do I have to have it in the crafting panel? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is, huh? Yellow onion field. Ah, I gotta make it on the field. Hey, I planted my onion field. Look at that. Alright, collect the fair yellow onion crop. Harvesting. Well, that's instant. Insta-growth. Love it. Is that going to be there forever? Nope. Never mind. Okay. Activate the track crops skill. Track crops. So we'll stick this buggy over here. Pick a yellow onion at the workbench. I gotta go down to the workbench to pick an onion, huh? I can't just take it out of this, huh? Yep, is there not a workbench up here? You're gonna make me walk all the way back down there to get a workbench, huh? You mother son of a gun. Yeah, that's the way it works. Whee! Yellow onion. Make a yellow onion. That's gonna make 4 yellow onions. Okay. Bring the yellow onion back up. Alright. Back up we go. Take my onion. I don't want to browse your shop. Screw you. I want to talk to you. Here. There we go.
What do you need?
This appears to be the best of your crop. It is. It is also the best crop. I told you. There you go. That's what you do, Midnight, to to do that. You could sing any song you want. Just put bags of onions all over the place while you're singing, and everybody will cry. It's problem solved. Yeah, RuneScape is definitely a grind, right? That's all that game is. It's all about number go up. It's not bad, but it's all about number go up. It's kind of funny. No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I do have a point to spend. And let's see, what do we got here? Press onward. Quickly heals a great deal of morale and grants a short movement buff while in combat. Well, that kind of sounds nice, but unnecessary this early. What's it lead to? This doesn't seem to have scaled properly. That's increased gain, okay. I agree. Wire. What a bunch of crap. Earns the skill split shot. Uses multiple arrows at once, hitting several targets in a small area. Well, that's kind of cool. Area of effect would be potentially useful. Quick shot has a chance to generate one additional focus. I don't really need that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of split shot. Just because I sit at max focus 90% of the time. And this, I just don't take any damage right yet, so. Because this would be good for multiple things attacking me. Wait, I got a whole crap ton of stuff on my bar all of a sudden. No! Alright. Must fix. Alright. Track crops I already put over there. Track wood. Rather do that. Track artifacts. Track artifacts. Can I put them all on at once? No, just one or the other. Okay. We'll track artifacts, and I'll just get wood as I see wood. And then... Alright, so we've got pen shot, barrage, barbed arrow, swift bow. Oh, this is this. Wait. I already put that on my bar. I don't need that one. So that's the melee attack when I have the bleed effects on there. This is the slow purge poison. Removes up to one poison effect. Alright, so that one we're going to stick on control 7. And then this guy we will stick on 6. For AoE-ish. Okay. There. Cleaned up. I didn't realize I was so cluttered down there. Alright, so is this all of our quests? Have we got tracked up there? Yeah, okay. So we are defeat foul creatures, go to the elf camp, and defeat veil flies. Am I talking too much, Midnight? Would you like me to be quiet while you sing? Okay, so okay, the colors are accurate now. That's weird. Earlier they were not. Yesterday or last time they were not accurate. So that's down there. That's the pearl. I gotta go that way. Okay. And that's over there. Okay. We need to go left. Wada wada. It's all good. You'll survive. Oh, so I need to equip my axe. This guy. That we can pick our branches as we see them. Oh, I can do it while I'm freaking mounted? Heck yeah. I had to pay extra for that. And wow. What do we got? Flax fiber and rolling wood. Did you punch yourself in your sleep? How do you get a black eye overnight? Okay, there's one of the guys we got. You dead. Next. Yes, did your pillow come to life and punch you? Something's going on there. That's not, you might need to get somebody to come. You need an exorcist or something to come by? You got some weird demons in your room? So these are the flies. Okay, I need to go this way more. Oh wow, yeah, that's scary that you have horrific dreams that you can't wake up from. I wake up when I think I'm gonna pee myself, so that usually gets me up. But that's my biggest fear in my dreams, is I'm about to go pee the bed. But yeah, maybe you were trying to wake yourself up. My worst nightmares aren't really nightmares for most people. I have this recurring dream, and I don't know why, because I never had this problem while I was in high school, but I have this recurring dream that I start some year of high school, and I don't remember what my schedule is, and I don't know where my classes are, and nobody can tell me, and I feel like I'm just about to fail everything because I don't know who to go to, and I've got something due. And I don't know why that scares the crap out of me every time, but it wakes me up instantly when I start having that dream. I could not tell you why that is the case, but... Merely pissing or piss yourself? I've never actually peed the bed as an adult. I did as a kid, and I had the doctor trick me into a way of not peeing the bed. The doctor told my mom, give him a little Dixie cup of sunflower seeds before bed and he'll stop peeing the bed in time. There is no medical or scientific reason for that to work. It was all mental. It just made me think that they were going to make me get better. And lo and behold, I stopped peeing the bed. And I have never peed the bed since. So... But yes, drinking before bed will fill your bladder and you will pee it, right? It happens. You just get too full. Wait, so you were asleep when you got up and you jumped off your balcony? Or you woke up first and then jumped off your balcony? You did that consciously. The latter is more terrifying than... well, I don't know. Maybe the prior is more terrifying because you could just randomly jump off your balcony while you're sleeping. Oh, in the dream. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, damn. That's extreme. You crafted an IKEA toilet. I don't remember most of my dreams, but there's the recurring ones I do, just because they're recurring. I see them a lot. And I know there's the whole deja vu thing. Like, people think, oh, I've seen this before. I swear, on many, many, many occasions, I have had a dream, and if I wrote my dreams down that I did remember every time, I dreamed about the future, and that future actually happened. But it could also just be deja vu. Like, if I didn't write the dream down, then how do I have proof that I actually dreamed that, right? So, but I swear there are times where I'll dream. So it's nothing consequential. It's not like, oh, you won the lottery this day with these numbers, but it's just something silly that, oh, I remember dreaming about this, and it's happening now. You have shit that's... Is it like half... Do you like pinch it off as it's coming out or something? It's like stopping the pee stream in the middle of the peeing. It really hurts to do that.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh man, how do we get in these conversations? It's not me. It's Zaz has got to be in chat. Zaz, you're in chat. You're lurking, aren't you, Zaz? This is why we went here. It has to be what's happening. All right. Nay, I am still here waiting for Aberthal. He requested I meet him here at the Vale of Nenhalith and has yet to arrive. I meant to enter the Vale myself, but the elves bade me not enter, and being that Aberthal is not here to speak for me, I dare not risk angering them. I'm sorry that I cannot be more help to you or Lord Carnivore. Alright?
Come and stay a moment, friend.
It is not like Aberthal to be late, at least not without sending word, nor to put aside his usual habits. Still, he has spent much time in contemplation in recent days. Then, when Aberthal desires solitude for quiet thought, he spends much time beneath the white trees in this vale. Perhaps he is amongst them now, unbeknownst to anyone. Would you go there and find him? I would, of course, but I shall not defy the will of the elves. Make your way into the Vale of Nenhalith and search for any signs of Aberthal. I pray you find him hale and hearty, but if not, perhaps you will find some sign of him, even just his pack. Okay? I don't know. I don't know that I agree with that, Midnight. I think I'd rather crap in a fake toilet. What does it matter at that point? Just walk away and don't claim it's yours. I mean, who's gonna... If nobody's around and you take a crap in that fake toilet and then you leave, aside from maybe security cameras, they're never gonna know it was you. Yeah, I know, but, you know. Problem as you get older, I know Wire can attest to this, is crapping your pants becomes a more likely scenario because farts now can no longer be trusted, and you could crap yourself. So, there are unfortunately numerous occasions where I fart. I'm going, oh well, gotta go to the bathroom now. There you go. There you go. For kid, it's just blame it on somebody else. That's what dogs do, right? They just look at you, it's like, I didn't fart. It's your smell. You're the one that smelt it. Yeah. Yeah. I can usually sneeze okay without crapping myself, but it's the farts that I don't trust. I don't have very... My sneezes are loud and they scare the crap out of Alf, but they don't, like, go down into my belly very far. Like, they're more upper chest sneeze, and that's it. So it doesn't force crap out my butt, thankfully.
What can I do for you?
Lennon had you fighting back the sickle flies? Good. It was become necessary to drive them out of the forest, lest they kill the trees. Your aid will be welcome here, for there is much to do. Choose one. Alright, this is probably a better bow. Yep. What about the knife? Nah. It's a little better, but I'd rather have the bow. I don't think you watch anime much. I don't watch it at all, but are you talking about the Super Saiyan, like he starts yelling, what, I can't remember the guy's name. That guy, yeah. No, it doesn't, I just, it's mostly audible. It's not so much my whole body shakes.
Stay a moment.
So. Your arrival heralds a time of hope. We have yet to discern what caused the wolves to empty into this valley. Perhaps with your assistance we will soon learn the reasons behind the invasion. The two other Glade Wardens here, Glaverlinen and Hathofel, will explain the task that I set before them. See to their requests and earn their favor, and you shall have mine. Alright. Put my bow. Put this over her. Put this over her. Put this over her. And you come down here. Goku. I'm a nerd in many ways. Space nerd, computer nerd, software programming, do weird crap with that stuff nerd. There's this, if you are not a nerd, then you're gonna feel awkward here because the rest of us are nerds. I'm in my mid-40s. I'm definitely a nerd. If I'm sitting here playing Lord of the Rings online, I'm a nerd. I know Wire's a nerd. It's okay to come out of your shell here. I will appreciate all nerds. And all the troubles we went through growing up and in school, and people making fun of us for being nerds, and I assume most of us have been through that. I definitely did, but it's fine. Some of those people that did that are cleaning the toilets that Midnight craps in at IKEA. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, she says it was a dream, but I'm starting to question it because she's thought about this a lot. So. Our efforts here to recover the land from this new threat, that is clear. We are also here at the behest of our kinsmen. In Selendum, there is a vintner who wants only to make a final offering to store enough wine to survive our journey to the west. I have offered to recover enough wood to build such a cask. You will need to search the wood in this vale for wood that has not been spoiled by the sickle flies or the wolves. Return to me when you have collected enough sturdy pieces of wood, and I will grant you my favor. Alright. And what would you like, Helhathel?
Will you lend me your ear?
I overheard you discussing with Overlaws and hope that you're willing to assist us. This vale was once a place of inspiring beauty, where we could come and commune with nature. It has fallen far from these days since the incursion of these wolves. It's unclear where the wolves came from or why they chose to dwell in this valley, but it is clear that they must be removed to ensure that nature can return to its balance. Enter the valley and destroy the wolves to ensure the future of the valley. Return to me when you have completed, and you will have earned my favor. It won't let you in IKEA anymore, huh? Why is chat so tiny? Hang on. My chat window is... Alf, can you please? Thank you. I don't appreciate you kicking me. It's very rude. Very, very rude. I need my chat to be bigger. There we go. Ah, you're a gem. Everybody's a gem inside. Elves definitely have an ear fetish. They have ears that are unique, for sure. You can't... you can kind of see mine if I look up under my helmet a little bit. They're very pointy. Alright. So we are killing wolves. We are getting wood. Not the wood that you just thought about, but we're getting cask building wood. We're looking for Aberthal's pack. And... oh, we're all the way down here. There's stuff up here to do. We'll go back to get that later. Okay. So we gotta do some stuff down here. Where's my little pointer? Okay. All the west. It's all this way. Cool. I see lumber. Is that the wood we're looking for? That's the wood we're looking for. All right. They're wolves. They're not dogs. They're wolves. And they're not native to these lands, and they're destroying the lands. And I want to keep the scenery. The wind audio. Let me... oh, yeah. The, which skill was that? That was the barbed arrow. It's just like a whoo. Yep. I can finally use my left arm again. Alf has gotten off my arm. I appreciate it. 2 more wood. It's okay. If I walk up to him here, here's how we know that we should not let them live. Watch this. See this? He's attacking me. He's not a nice doggo. He's a mean doggo. He doesn't deserve to hurt people. So I'm just trying to stop him from hurting people. And no, Alf is not telling me any of that because it is way too early for the second part of that. That is incorrect. And these look nothing like doodles or golden retrievers. Well, that guy sounds pitiful. He's calling his friends to attack me. See? See? He's attacking me. See? We're just testing. See? Or wood. He saw me though. Like here. He can see me. This guy, I'm in front of him. He can definitely see me. He's attacking me. Why would you attack me if you can see me? I didn't sneak up on him. You can't stream Bloodborne because all you do is murder all villagers and dogs. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's everything for this section. Wait. Oh my god, so many iron collars. Alright, well, we will do this. Looking closely at this crude collar, you can see that this is not the handiwork of elves or dwarves. Perhaps Overlas will be able to discern some measure of insight from the collar. You should deliver it to him at the elf camp in the northern edge of... Okay. And we'll get rid of all these. Alright. You, sir.
Megavonen.
Megavonen. Nature calls once again from the veil. I can feel it course through my being. We cannot rest on this virtue, but you have brought hope where there was sorrow. You have earned my favor. Thank you. And you?
What do you need?
Yes, this wood will certainly do. This should please the Cooper and the Vintner both. The white ships will certainly now be supplied with the finest wine from Heirloom. Okay. Megan Onan? Megavonen. No, they say Megavonen, right?
Will you lend me your ear?
Megavonen. Megan Owen? Megan O... No. Trying to see if it popped up in his text. It didn't. Now that you have collected the wood, I would ask one more favor from you, friend. The Cooper in Celadim, Bregadur, needs the wood to craft his casks. I would ask you seek him out at the highest levels of Celadon on the tiers of the crafters northeast of this location. Deliver the wood to him and he may build a proper cast. Okay. Alright, you, tell me about this collar.
Megovanen.
See? Megovanen. That was M-E-A Govanen? I think it's how it's how the two words are. Megovanen? May it course through my bean? When did he say bean? My veins? My being? I know this handiwork. It is the handiwork of goblins. Ew. We must inform the others in Celadim. If the goblins have grown this aggressive, then we must do what we can to drive them back from our homes. You must... Oh, I gotta pick one. We'll do... Hell for now.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
We cannot let another moment pass without informing others of the arrival of the goblins. Perhaps Lord Duranger's protection is weakening as we make our way to the shores to depart, or perhaps the enemy grows stronger faster than we expect. Regardless, we must send word back to Celadon and my superior there. Quickly, return to Leonin, the Glade Watcher at Celadon, and tell him what you have found. You will find Leonin in the docks in Celadon, northeast of the Vale. Okay. You have another quest? Oh, so we have this one here.
Megovanen.
You, Megovanen. I'm going to see it spelled out, and I'm going to show you I'm not crazy. Oh, do they say that in the Viagra commercial you've been seeing? Now I get it. I was like, what did they say in the game about course through my being? You have done well here. We will keep vigil here at Nunhilith. I think now you are needed elsewhere. We shall not soon forget all you have done for us here at Celadon. I gotta pick another thing. Alright, what do I want? A hat? That's light armor. Nope. This? Medium armor. Ooh, vitality. Nice. And equip that. And throw this over here. More of that stuff. You gonna get sold. Got it. Collections. Come check out the collections. Pressing Shift C will open the collections. Shift C. Oh. Oh. They've added pets, huh? Have they been here? There's 457 of them. They must have been here for a while. Interesting. That's cool. Bio. Oh. That is exactly what I thought it was going to do. This is Midnight in her dreams, having to pee. Or poop. Stable Masters. Birds? What? Wow. Oh, these are hobbies. I gotta go look at the hobby stuff then. Emotes. Okay. Bubbles. Uh-oh. We got somebody dual boxing here. Guy's on follow. Fog Hat. The Pollinator.
I am
I bet you he takes Viagra. Yeah, maybe he doesn't care. He's comfortable with his self. This is Aberthal's pack, I'm certain. I fear that something untoward has befallen my friend. Please take this to Carnivore and tell him that I will do whatever I can to help find my friend, his son. Okay. Let's just see, how is our rocket doing? Hour 36 left. We got some big old methane flare stacks going on there. 6:18 p.m. update. Both Orion hatches closed. Fully fueled. All right. So they're actually on schedule for their launch window. That's this might actually be a successful dress rehearsal. Nice. All right, so we are doing. We need to go up here first. This one. Hallowed ground, so north. that one done before we go back to town. Wait, I got a new thingy. Blindside. A swift ranged attack that can interrupt an enemy's actions. Ooh. Alright, so we put that on 7, because 7 in WoW is my interrupt. So we're going to put that on WoW, on 7 as well. And that way I don't get too confused switching between games. And this one... We'll just put this here. So this slows movement speed, and then this... all melee will be on those last 3. There we go. If they get close to us. Up and up we go. Branches. Chop that wood from your horse. Yep, no, that's true. Wire. That's why I don't use any of it anymore. You can find any pictures of me out there. I just remember Bob Dole. That's the only one I remember. Oh, that's not a... I thought that was a plant. Alright, what am I doing up here? I am defeating foul creatures. Yes, this is it's an older game. It came out in 2007. It has been updated over the years. Like, it did not used to look this good back in the day. And I know it's not great, but it looks a hell of a lot better than it used to. You have reflections in water now and shadows that are much better, and it runs at decent frame rates. I mean, it's not great. It's an older engine. Like, I look in this direction and I drop to 90 something. If I look in this direction, I'm up to 120. So it's just, it varies, but 2007 is when you were born. All right. Now I'm old. I knew I was old, but now I'm really old. But yeah, no, so it came out in 2007. It was made by a company, Turbine Entertainment. They made Asheron's Call back, and that came out in 99. That was my first MMO back in 99. And then they made this. They made Dungeons and Dragons Online, but that company doesn't exist. It got bought by Warner Brothers, and Warner Brothers sold this game and Dungeons and Dragons to Standing Stone Games to maintain, and now they're actually adding content. They're adding lots of content. They've added a ton of stuff to this game since they've had it. So, and they're slowly getting it up to work on higher end computers like mine. That's why I'm playing it again, because they made the UI scale for high resolutions. It used to all look like that when we saw those really tiny things in my mail. The tiny text was all that at 4K, and it was horrible. So, it probably gets better frame rates than Sea of Thieves, though. And I'm on a 4090, and that's saying something. So, and yeah, I had to put a picture wire. I had to take a picture of myself to send to one of our customers, so that we'll send to one of our project managers to put into a PowerPoint presentation for one of our bigger customers to show the leadership that was working on their project. And I was like, do I really have to do that? We really got to put our mug shots in there? So yeah, so that's out there, but that's not public. That's all confidential stuff, so I'm okay with that. You used to have a picture of me on our company website. I don't think it's still there. I think that's been... We've redone it since then. So... Yeah, no, I mean, it's it was early 80s for me. So... Started feeling old when probably people born in the late 90s, early 2000s became adults. Yeah, no biggie. I've haven't gotten. I'm trying to think how far have I really gotten. I have like an level 86 character, but I go so slow. I mean, I went way faster than this because we're talking and chatting and stuff, and I'm reading things. But I do everything that I see and I come across, so I way out level stuff, which is fine. But I don't think I've gotten all of the new cool stuff that Standing Stone Games has put into the game in all those later expansions. I just haven't gotten there, and I want to, but they've done a lot. I've liked a lot of the stuff they've added, all the delving stuff they've added in here, and all of the solo content. I'm a solo player, as you can tell, so having the ability to experience all the content as a solo is nice. So. Constant abuse for your picture. I'm gonna go look now. I'm curious. Yeah, this isn't getting shared on stream. Good. Because if you found out where I worked, you'd find out a lot about me. Okay, the site has definitely been redone since I last looked at it. Let's see, I used to be in here. I don't think I'm I mean, I'm in leadership, but I'm not high enough leadership to be there, I don't think. Okay, so that page has disappeared because it just went back to our home page. All right. This one? That just goes back here. They have they've updated the site. It ain't great, but oh, there we go. Oh, good. I have to be in the C-suite to be on here. Oh my God, there's some massive pictures of those people. I'm glad I'm not in the C-suite, because I have a giant picture of my face on there. Let's see. It looks like they have potentially taken down my picture. No, I don't know where you work, no. I know the kind of work you do, but I don't know where you work. I don't think you may... there's a chance you've mentioned it, but I don't remember if you did. So, there are certain things that my brain refuses to remember unless I hear them 700 times. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I don't see my picture and everything. They took it off. Thank goodness. So yeah, it's not out there anymore. Good. $700 times. I missed something in chat, clearly. Oh, gotcha. I see. I get it now. I get what you no. No, I'm not a Mrs. I'm just my short-term memory sucks ass. When it comes to proper names, like people's names or business names, I suck at remembering that stuff. I also suck at remembering dates. I was horrible in history in school. I don't know how I passed some of that stuff, but I think the teachers just wanted you to hear it and be exposed to it, not so much remember it. But yeah, I mean, unless I hear somebody's name many times, I don't remember it. Thank goodness I started at this company when there was only 6 other people working here. I was number 7. So I learned those 6 people, and I've been able to learn everybody's name that's been hired since, so I know everybody. If it was the other way around and I just started here, I would never know everybody's name. Ever. It would just never happen. Too many people now. What am I doing up here? I'm doing something up here. I'm defeating foul creatures. Walking around like an idiot, but I'm picking up strawberries that I see. Because you know, that's what I do. I get distracted. Is this one of these? This is one of them. Alright, cool. Kill some rats. What else we got? Another rat. Yeah, some of that too is stubbornness, or why women repeat stuff to their counterparts. I don't have that problem. Like I am a very good listener. I enjoy listening more than talking. The only reason I'm talking still is because I can't hear any of you guys. Otherwise I would just listen. I'm not a big talker. My parents were worried about me when I was younger because I barely talked as a kid. They were worried. So my birthday is in September, and it fell at a point where I could have started kindergarten at 1 year, but they said, well, we're going to hold you back a year because you're not talking. They didn't tell me this until I was older, and I figured out that why was I a half a year older than most of the people in my class? But it turns out it wasn't me, it was my brother. My brother wouldn't stop talking. So, I never had a chance to talk. So, yeah. But I'm not a big talker anyway. I like to listen. Hello. Oh yeah, the horse does strafe, yeah. Hit the button. Yep, he knows how to strafe. It's mainly because I use WASD obviously, but W and S is backward and forward, but by default in this game A and D is turn, and I hate that. I just want to strafe with A and D and use my mouse to turn. So I strafe with my horse. Let's see, is that everything up here? Yep, go back down. Ooh, I might have broke my legs. I'm gonna break them again. Nope, we're okay. Oh, I'm definitely breaking them. Yep. Alright, everything is further down. He didn't seem too bothered by it. So, I think we're okay. It was like, try harder next time. Jump further.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Your news gladdens my heart, and I am eager to walk among the ruins as I once did, with the sky over my head and the sun on my face. The cool shadows cast by the walls will no longer be a reminder of the shadow in the east, but of respite and restoration. Light, medium, we'll take that.
You may be of service to me.
My brother Klengil is staying at Duiland, our refuge to the north. Like me, he also strives to restore the old places to their pristine state and may need your help. Follow the road to the high ground above Selendum, then make your way north through a gap in the hills to reach the refuge. Swear to God, if you make me go somewhere I've already been. No. Where is that? Those are all here. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's up here. Okay. Was there another one up here? There is. Over here.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, this is just a new one. Well, Stephen Griffin. It is my privilege to aid with the construction of the white ships that bring the Eldar into the west, but I have wondered of late if there was any improvement, even of small value, that might be made to the wood we use for that purpose. If you know a scholar or of some skill, I would appreciate any minor woodworking lore you might be able to acquire. Thank you for your assistance. I have 1 or 2 small relics I can give to you for your trouble. Oh, this is like crafting things. Collect minor woodworking lore. Okay. So then that means we need to track... We are tracking artifacts, okay. I don't know what they look like on the map. But we are tracking it. That's that guy. I'm not doing anything with him.
Megovanen.
I wish you would spell it out so I could see it again. This discovery is worrisome. I will see that this information is passed along to Lord Darangur at Duiland. You never would have learned of this if not for you. We are in your debt. Okay. And then you got something here. I could deliver the barrel stuff. Oh.
The shadow is on my spirit.
This is Aberthal's satchel. I am certain of it. Do you see the pattern on the side? Aberthal stitched that himself long ago. You bring me fell tidings. You are sure there are no other signs of Aberthal? Some sign that my son might have been hiding nearby, safe from wolves or other dangers, but too far away to reclaim his satchel? Nay, that is a weak hope, and I must not trust it. Some foe has brought down my son, my Aberthal. That is my only answer. That's depressing.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
The goblins have slain my son, and for that we will sweep them from Eredlune. No goblin will take as much as these 3 steps into these lands before we are there to greet him with sword blade or arrowhead. Go forth and slay goblins wherever you find them, and cry aloud the name of Aberthal. I would have the foul creatures know whose doom has come upon them. While you were gone, word came to me that Limael's vineyard has been defiled by goblins led by a vile creature called Pamprausch. Seek out Pamprausch and his minions and slay them in the name of Aberthal. Limael's vineyard lies northwest of Celadon. Okay. We actually answered that question the other day. woodchucks don't actually chuck wood. But I'll answer it again. I forget who asked that. Maybe Lottie redeemed that question, but we looked it up because we were curious. So woodchucks, let's see here. So based off of their burrowing behavior and soil displacement, they could potentially chuck 700 pounds of material a day, or 320 kilos. Oh, I just started talking about the woodchuck thing. Yeah, somebody actually asked. We didn't scientifically look it up, but we went and look up what would it actually be. So, if they don't actually chuck wood, first off, they are just groundhogs, and they move dirt. They dig their burrows. They don't actually chuck wood. So it's an odd saying. But they think if you compared dirt to wood, it'd be about 700 pounds, 350 kilos of wood in a day. I forget why they're called woodchucks, though. I don't remember why they're called woodchucks. It's probably some name that from a native. I don't know where they're native, but just their language made it sound like woodchuck, but it's not actually wood that they chuck. So, there you go. Food for thought. Alright, so we need to go and do the vineyard barrel thing over here. I am going the wrong way. Let me go up there. Yeah, the Algonquin woodchuck. See? Told you. Something about the natives of wherever they come from. Their words sound like... There was another thing that we learned about the other day, too. Similar scenario. Where it was a Native American word. I forget what we were talking about. That was pronounced in a way that didn't make sense for what the thing was. But then it just stuck. I don't remember what it was. What am I doing? Talking to this guy up here. If I can see him. There we go.
Hail, friend, and well met.
More wood? Yep. Excellent. I have been kept busy long enough to think I may soon need assistance. You have my thanks for this delivery. This wood will serve nicely as a cask for fine elven wine.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
Now where are the Algonquin originated? Is the next question. This is the kind of nerdy stream I got going on here. We talk about random shit, and then we get down a line of, like, factual stuff. And it's weird. But hey, whatever. Southern Quebec. I know I heard about them in North America somewhere. So Southern Quebec, Eastern Canada, and parts of the U.S. Okay. Used to live in Northeast Ohio, so I was more familiar with the Northeast and that part of Canada before. Okay. Interesting. So they're northeast of all of the Great Lakes, basically. Okay. So that's where your woodchucks come from. All right. Learn something new every day. Hunter, if you would take a moment, I have a request for you. A dear friend to me, Brethelwyn, spends her days tending the grapes at Lemuel's vineyard to the north and west. She sent word to me not long ago that she required a cask for a special wine she wanted to present upon the white ships. I have crafted a cask for her, but need someone to take it to her, since the preparations for her departure keep me very busy. Yes, I'll take it to her. Easy. I have a horse. The horse will carry it. Alright, so we've got that one there, and we've got that one there. And then this one we have to find something, and then this one's over there. Alright, any other little marks up here? That one wants a minor woodworking lore. That's not a crafting thing, is it? Can I craft? It is. Can I? I don't have the relics. Okay. I gotta find some relics. And texts. I don't think I have either one of those anywhere. Sample rations. 5 minutes? That's it? That seems kind of lame. What to do? Probably get those things used up eventually. What do we got here? That's our new armor. We'll equip that. Strawberries. Fine clover honey. Alright. Well, speaking of peeing our beds and greenies for dogs, I'm going to go use the restroom really quick and get Alf his greenie, and we will pick up right here. And he is up in my face staring at me, so I better go before he bites me. No, he won't bite. He's just very anxious for his greenie. I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. You get a nice close-up of the top of the SLS rocket there. That is your top of the core stage and the bottom of the ICPS. And above that is where the Orion capsule is. And it's venting cryogenic fuel. So I shall be right back. Talk to you guys in a second. I come back, I hear somebody breaking their legs, clearly. Alright. Let me do something here really quick on my phone. And boom. Alright. We good. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to the winery. Oh, well, I claim my loot before it expired on me. Loot all. Yep. Bunch of garbage. And some light hides. Still a pretty game. I mean, I think they've done a pretty good job at updating it and taking advantage of modern graphics cards a bit more. It was definitely not as full of life and detail as it is now back in the day when it first came out. Yaki! He's faster than me. Dick. I'm going this way, so screw you. And this stuff is all aggressive. I'm gonna run past it. Chop, choppity chop. Get a little more sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. We are going this way. Well, I mean, when I first played LOTRO, I didn't get very far. Got to level 40 or 50 when I first played. It used to be, maybe it was when 50 was the max level. It was very, like, it was when it very first came out. It wasn't, it was a long time ago. Recently, though, where is my other guy? I have gotten up to, he's 86, and he's just above the level where he's at now. I don't remember where he got to. I've bought everything through the last 3 expansion packs. We'll see, I'll say that. I haven't gotten to all of them, but probably most of them. Yeah, I think Wildermore probably. That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've done some in West Rohan too, but it's been quite a few years since I played. It was probably 4 years ago since I last played. But yeah, it's improved even since then. I mean, I can definitely tell the difference between then and now. It just works better. Vintner, let's see what you got. All right, here's your cask. Megavanen. I only wish that this thoughtful gift from Bragadir did not arrive during such dire times. With the situation at the vineyard, I fear that the cask may go empty for our journey.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I'll keep my ear, but I'll listen. By this time of year, most of the grapes have been picked and the wine already bottled. This was a very generous season, however, and many of the vines are still laden with grapes. I would welcome your assistance. Winemaking is not easy work, but performing this task will certainly add to your appreciation of the wine you drink. Harder still when nasty goblins find their way into the fields and drive you off. I think, though, you might be sturdy enough to aid me. If you would, gather the grapes from the vines, still hale and hearty enough, and I will see that this cask is filled with the finest this vale has to offer. The vineyard is below us and further to the west along the stone path. Be careful of the goblins. They are particularly nasty, as always. What else you got? A rare vintage.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
My friend, I wonder if I can ask you to undertake a task for me. You just did. Another one? Greedy. It's bad enough that the goblins deposit Lemuel's vineyard. Despoil. Why do I keep saying deposit there? Goblins despoil Lemuel's vineyard. But recently, a party of the wretched creatures broke into an old wine cellar and stole a number of flasks of a rare and ancient vintage. No doubt the evil creatures have already drunk or destroyed most of the wine, but if you can recover any of the bottles from the goblins in this area, I would be deeply in your debt. Alright. Okay, so that's goblins. Is there any other questages up here? Or is it all what we got? Yeah, okay. So we've got Pamprush, Defilers, Sentinels, get grape clusters, and wine flasks. Got it. Yeah, see, I don't trust people at all. So I don't think I get my ear back. Ooh, you took more than 2 shots to kill. We're moving up in the world. Oh. What does this one do? Oh, that's the barrage. Okay. Not using quick shot much. That's the AoE, and that is the interrupt. That's right. Okay. There's our grapevines. Do it. There we go. Oh, hello. You heard your friend die, didn't you? You little dick. He's dead now. Oh. Didn't see you there, buddy. Hiding in the bushes. Alright, more up there. What do we still need? Just Pamprush and flasks. Okay. Pesky doorway getting in the way. Alright, where's Pamprush? I'm gonna go to him next. this way. Yeah, like the water reflection. Yeah, that wasn't a thing when it first came out. But it's actually a pretty darn good reflection. I like it. Of course, interrupt me picking grapes. How dare you? Oh, hello, Mr. Pamprush. How you doing? How you doing, sir? Nope, my auto run is not the numlock key. It is the control numlock key because I hate numlock getting turned on and off. It's an auto run. Alright, is there anything else up here that I need to do? I don't think so. Nope. Still looking to see where these, maybe there's just nothing around here, where these artifacts are on the ground. For things to grab, because I don't see them on my minimap. Anything weird on my minimap yet. I don't know what the icon is. Let me get on our horse. And we fly, fly, fly. Yeah, there's definitely some things. So, having played Asheron's Call back in the day, and things like this, for example, like you see that this very distinct edge to the rock. It's like that's not natural, right? But playing Asheron's Call, this is the turbine engine, and it's using the same one. But that's just how they did train. This is better than Asheron's Call was. Asheron's Call was even bigger polygons to make different the land stuff. This they went way higher polygon count in this game to get it a little better looking, but it's still the same type of terrain. It blends decently. I think they added some of the brush and stuff here to make it hide some of the transitions more. Water's not horrible. It's at least clear, and you can see when you make waves in it and stuff. It's not bad for an older game like this. Is water. I've seen worse water than this in brand new games, so this isn't bad at all. For the ground clutter, they try to kind of cover up the imperfections of it, of course. But yeah, this is just how the turbine engine works. It's just, it doesn't do smooth curves for hills and stuff. It's all polygons. It's much better than Asheron's Call was. Asheron's Call, you'd go up a hill and you'd go up the hill and your camera would look and you'd hit the edge of the next polygon and your camera would tilt down and hit that polygon. It was very, very much jagged. This is at least pretty smooth. So it's definitely an improvement on the original engine. But and I know they've done updates over the years to bring it a little more up to date, especially with foliage and reflections and shadows and things. That has definitely been improved. But yeah, I mean, Asheron's Call, man, I love that game. That's the only MMO that I've really liked the loot in, because everything was randomized and it was just so cool. It was very detailed. Let me just see if I can find a video of people still play it. I don't think anybody streams it because it's all private servers now. The servers got shut down 6-7 years ago, when Warner Brothers said, "Nah, we're done with you." I don't think anybody plays it though on stream. I could get on a private server for that. Yeah, there's nobody on here. Yep. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Have a good evening. 6. 7. I hate you. Is that actually Zaz, or did Lottie steal your phone and put it in there? Is that what happened?
May gewonnen.
Anyway, very good. You have done all that I could ask. Thank you for your efforts. Those wicked creatures will learn better than to raid my wine cellars in the future. Give me that armor. Just Zaz, alright. Let's see. Need to sell some of that stuff. And let's see here. This one.
Sweet melon.
Years from now, your efforts today will bring great joy to many. Hard work brings satisfaction, not just in winemaking, but in all things. More armor.
May gewonnen. Might you spare a moment of your time?
All filled and ready for delivery. I would like to thank you for your assistance, as I would not have been able to see that this last bit of harvest along without you. This cask is meant for another. However, I should like to see it sent along to my friend Brigadir. It was he who sent it to me after all. Why should he not have the finest wine of the valley? If you would take this back to him. Yeah, you don't have to tell me where to go. I know where to go. I know where to go. Alright, let's clean our loot. What do we get? Apprentice woodworking scroll case. I'm not a woodworker. Oh, I am a... No? Yes? No. No, I'm not. I'm a forester, but I don't do woodworking. That's a gem. How's your evenings, Ash? It's after midnight there for you. Okay. Ride. Back to town. Your presence was felt earlier. We got into a conversation about peeing ourselves and pooping ourselves. Apparently Midnight has some interesting dreams, such as half pooping in an IKEA fake toilet. That's one of her nightmares. So, yeah, it was an interesting conversation earlier. I talked about my nightmares of not knowing my class schedule in high school and failing, and yeah. But the pooping and peeing, that was definitely on brand for you. And yes, I am good. Tomorrow is Friday, thank goodness. Alpha's sleeping on the floor next to me here. He hasn't been on Alpha Cam all night. He's just been sleeping next to me. So I even added I got fancy before stream today, and just so everybody knows his name and what it is, I even added a cool Alpha Cam label to the top of it. Everybody knows what it is. But he's not there. He's on the floor. Oh, is that your nightmare, turning up to school naked? I mean, that's a daily occurrence for me, making sure I put pants on when I got up in the morning. That's not even a nightmare, that's just daily. I get in the car to go somewhere because I don't go places very often. I'm like, did I put my pants on? Yes, I did. We're good.
My heart cannot sing today.
That's turning up to school naked. That would be a sight. Have a classmate show up naked. What is this? Pamprosh said that my son still lives? Aberthal was not slain? My heart wants to believe, but believe the words of a goblin? Still, I cannot fathom why he would tell you this if it were not so. But if Aberthal is alive, then his capture does not bode well. I fear he will not live long while imprisoned by those outcast dwarves. They are no better than the goblins. Max power and out of combat power regen. So probably fate over might. And might does some for me. This also helps everything, though. We'll do might. I've yet to actually, like, use up all of my power, so I'm not really concerned
Would
about
you
that right
stay
now.
a moment and learn of my troubles?
You have done so much for me already, but there is still much that must be done if my son is to be restored. You have not had dealings with the dwarves for a very long time, and those are not pleasant memories. You were at Adelian, I believe. You remember Skorgrim's final attack on the old refuge, yes? Dwarves are scheming and self-serving, not to be trusted. We must gather our strength to lay siege to the dwarves of Eredlune and rescue Aberthal from their clutches. But only Duranger Whitehorn, the master of Duiland, has the authority to muster such a force. Bring him the news of my son, that he is alive but a prisoner. We must strike at the dwarves before it is too late. Speak with Toron at the stables before you go. He will hasten you upon your journey. Okay. I have a horse already, though. Do you not see it? It is under my feet, under my butt. Hitting the right buttons here to equip this. Here we go. Put that on. Okay. I need a vendor. Let's see here. Can I sell to the barter merchant?
Sweet-eyed
No, I
Melon,
cannot.
how may I be of
What's he got?
service? Greetings, friend. How may I be of
All
help?
tokens of salutations are for barter merchants. Aha! Aha! Interesting. Don't need those, but that could be cool. Out of combat run speed and then a sprint. I mean, why not? Take that. Equip. And then I probably need to put it down here somewhere. Put that here. That'll be our quick sprint. All right. Then we got to go talk to Callumgill, I think. No. Bragadur. Give him his cask of wine. We learned that Midnight was born in 2007, by the way, Zaz. The year this game came out. She asked how old this game is, and I said it came out in 2007. And then we learned. There you go. We are old.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Thank you, and thank you, friend Breathelwind, for knowing my intentions. I understand that Breathelwind was beset by goblins, and you fought many off to obtain this spirit. Know that it was for a worthy cause.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Before you leave, I have one more boon to ask of you. I promised a bottle of last year's vintage to a friend at Duliarn to the north, and my labors kept me too busy to fulfill the pledge. I hope this has not inconvenienced her. You deliver this bottle to Dalengil for me. The refuge lies on the road to the north. Lies on the road that follows the river north beyond Lamel's vineyard. Okay. Those are just directions. Let's see. I do need a vendor to sell stuff. I want to see. Okay, let's just open this. What does that do? That's worth way the hell more than the thingy-majiggy. So we're gonna sell that. Provisioner. We'll have a selling.
What can I do for you?
Bit. There we go. Oh, there's so much stuff in my inventory. That can sell. That can sell. That can sell. That can sell. I'm not a jeweler, so I'm not gonna hang on to stuff I'm not gonna use for now. Keep all those for deeds or the thingy-majiggies. They are called. What is the quest log in this one?
How can I be of service?
No. What's quest? Oh my god. J journal? No. What's the quest shortcut? Why am I drawing a complete blank? L for log. Derp. That's not in here. Tasks. That's what they're called.
How can I be of service?
Let me get the word out. Alright, so let's see. That we'll use, because that's for Taylor. We didn't use Taylor, did we? We are Forester, Scholar, Farmer. So Taylor isn't useful to me. That's for cooking. That's my old bow. That's a recipe we're not going to use. Apprentice weaponsmith. Don't care. Onions will keep. Old knife. Old legs. Old shoes. Jeweler. Okay. I think that's everything. We got everything out. We got everything out from down there that we wanted to sell. And some stuff that we wanted to keep. Oh, level 7. We can use that thing now. Ugh. Any buff thingies? I should probably just use these. Use the low level things anyway. Eight. 9. We're not 10 yet. All right. That's disease stuff. Put that there. Let's put this here and this. Do that, that. This is a bigger heal. And then put those two. Okay. We got to do our virtue. We already got our virtue thing going, I think, don't we? No, it's not there. It is in traits, virtues. I just need to put this up here. We got room for another slot. Let's see, what other one can we level up to get? Well, they only got to level 4, huh? Okay. Probably this one's probably not bad. Confidence. Do more damage. So then we would use, where to go? This thing. So that made that level 1. I'll put that back to earning there, but now we should be able to. Wait, that was. I barely put anything in there. Boo. Alright, whatever. Keep leveling that guy up. And then. Well, let's put it on there. Get a second one going. Okay. So many things here. Reduce item wear during combat. No item. That feels like that's kind of worthless. Okay. Wonder if I can sell those. Can I sell any of those crappy ones? I'm just not gonna use or remember to use. They do not appear to be in this list. Boo! Alright. Alright. We go north. Where are my notifications? Deed completed. Ally of heirloom. Okay. Deed bestowed. Gotcha. Got some points. I got mail. There's a mail. Is there a mailbox up here? I gotta go down to the bottom. I know there's one down at the bottom. Where is it? Here? Yeah. That's Bingo Boof, and we've already read that one. What's this one? God, that's tiny. Wanted to send you a bottle of wine from the vineyard. I thought you might find it fitting here. What is it? Man, I'm just gonna sell it. I don't think I can do anything with that. Yep, it's gonna get sold. Let me do this. So I can just do a sell all in the future. can open these until I get to a bank. I got little locks. Yep. Back. We go back. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, this is the... I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
Will you lend me your ear?
No. Long have my brother and I dwelt upon these shores, and much have been seen in that time. Now that the time has come for us to leave this place and sail into the west. My brother, however, does not see clearly and wishes to remain here. We have always dwelt together, and I could not consider a day in my life without his company and counsel. He is the cord which binds me to the Middle Earth. While he is of a mind to remain, I am forced to wait for him. If you would, go to Delaran and see if you can convince Brager to join me here in Kellendam. It is a time we begin our journey. The refuge is north along the road. Okay. This guy supposedly can take me there. Swift travel to here. But I have no reason to. I can just ride myself. It's probably faster the other way. Nah, not that far. Auto run. Yes. Still looking for the icon on the mini-map for a scholar thing. I have not seen it yet. This is the place right here.
Megovanen.
Megovanen.
What do you need?
So Thinglair has succeeded in driving the darkness back from Thamgalair with your aid? I too have such a task before me, but alas, I have no trinket from Rivendell to aid me. I do know much of the herbs of these lands, however, and can mix a draft that will serve to purify the nearby ruins. Will you lend me your aid in this endeavor?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You decided to help me? Excellent. I wasn't that excited. There's a draft I know the making of that should cleanse the taint from the runes of Dol Ringwest. I have most of the ingredients I need, but there is one remaining herb, a fragrant herb that grows on the shores of the river, running north to south below Dueland. It is a simple matter to gather it. I would do so myself, but the brewing is at a delicate stage right now, and I must keep a close eye upon it. Would you gather the herbs I need? Lazy. You're so lazy.
Is there aught which you need?
Don't show locked. There we go. Perfect. Let's see what else we got here. Reflecting Pool. I remember these do something. There we go. Reflecting Pool allows you to replay story instances you've completed or join your fellowship if they are currently in a story instance. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. To the east. grumbling about, Alf? What you grumbling about, boy?
Greetings to you.
Splendid! I must admit that I wondered if perhaps Brigadur would come through on his promise. I should have known that he would not forget a friend. Ah, this vintage has the promise of aging nicely. Perhaps in some 30 years it will have aged sufficiently. You have my thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the experience, ma'am. I see something down there. Hang on. Wait. Oh, heritage. What is this? Notary NPCs can grant you a surname when you reach level 15. Also, to cancel any pedigree relationships, you must have a notary. Okay. I'm not 15 yet, though. So. It's heritage. What are these? Oh, it just changes my... of... Gotcha. I am currently... I thought I had a heritage already. Oh, I want to look at the hobbies. This is a hobby master. Hobby master can be found in many locations, including the following towns: Freetown, Michael Delving, Heirloom, Longaron, Rivendell. Wait, I haven't gotten there yet. Alright. I'm gonna talk to you. We'll continue this way. Now the fur face is accessible through the camera. He's all about his really tight balls recently. That sounded weird. He's all into curling up in a ball very tightly recently. He has no balls, so you can't really do anything with that.
My heart cannot sing today.
My brother wishes to leave Middle-earth, but I believe it is time for us to stand our ground against the shadow growing in the east. With your help, perhaps Torrin will see reason. This Middle-earth which we love will soon face great peril, and we are bound to defend it. I cannot yet sail west.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Torrin must know that while I remain behind, I will ever be with him. To do this, I will need your aid. So much of this land has been our shelter and teacher, and our memories are filled with moments of joy and laughter because of this land. I think perhaps my brother will appreciate this well enough to see me on my journey as he begins his own. In the ruins of Dol Ringwest, there lies a sword upon a stone cairn, borne once by a Dunedain we fought beside in defense of our homeland. I may be able to remind my brother of our duty to Middle-earth. My duties here will not allow me to leave, but I hope you will see the need I have to seal this rift. I hope you will see that I hope you will see the need I have to seal this rift between my brother and me. Will you help me? Get the words out. Evil at Dol
Will you
Ringwest.
lend me your ear?
Ancient battles were fought at the ruins of Dol Ringwest, and we had thought the evil purged. Now goblins toil within the ruins and desecrate the memory of the place. I would ask that you do your best to clear the goblins from these ruins. It will ease my heart and perhaps aid my brother Torrin to leave in peace. You will find the goblins and residents of Dol Ringwest to the west of Dolanon. Please make your way there and drive these foul creatures from the ruins. You got any
How
good
may I be of
news
service
for
to
me,
you?
lady? have money, we'll spend. Not much. Not much, lady. Until I get level 11, it looks. And then there's some stuff worth it. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Your news is troubling. For dwarves to work peacefully with goblins, it is unusual enough, but to conspire in the abduction of an elf prince seems foolhardy, even for them. I will not call our warriors to arms just yet. Carnivore is full of anger, which is to be expected, but as master of Dulan, I can't say this city's name. Dulan, it is my duty to exercise restraint. If the dwarves have indeed taken Averthal, we will fall upon them with such fury that the mountains shall shake at our passing. This could also be a trick of the goblins. They would have much to gain from a war between elves and dwarves.
Mind my words, traveler.
I have dispatched an emissary to the dwarf city of Gondamon to relax the growing tensions between elves and dwarves, but I fear rumor of Averthal's captivity may prove too great a strain for her to ease. Journey north and west along the road to Gondamon and tell Galthan what has transpired here. Together, you and she must learn the truth of Averthal's whereabouts and rescue him, if indeed he is a prisoner of the dwarves. I do not wish for war until we are certain of his fate. If Averthal has been harmed or we are unable to free him, I will call our warriors to arms, but not before. Alright. And that's up here. Not doing that just yet. We're going to go do what was lost. Cleansing drought. Evil at Ring West? Where is that flashing? I don't see that flashing. Oh, it's underneath that green one, maybe? Yeah, it's underneath that green one. I see it now. And then prologue. Okay, so let's get this. Get these herbs first. We can't just jump down again. That's probably death. Go this way. It's fine. Not that far. Ow! Oh, it's down, down, down. Okay. We don't want to go across that. I want to go this way and down, it looks. Yeah, we go down over here. This won't mark death. Uh-oh. Wait, did that guy follow? He did. Oh, he went away. Good. Oh boy. Turn the herbs. Roger Dodger. Ah! Lagged. There's a lot of stutters I feel still, but it's okay. I'd rather have my graphics all high so I can have it look nice. I get a stutter now and then. He's all good. He's over here. Where was he? Where was he? Oh, that's right. He was up this way.
What do you need?
There, just in time. The last step of the process is to add the herbs you have collected for me. After that, it simply needs to steep for a few minutes, and the draught will be complete.
Will you lend me your ear?
The draught is ready. All that remains is for it to be sprinkled upon the grounds within the ruins of Dol Ringwest. It will encourage and speed the growth of the natural vines that one often finds in such places. So much so that by the end of the next spring, the ruins will be buried in a great mass of them. In but a short time, they will reduce the ruins to naught but rubble, returning them to pristine nature once again. To you I offer the honor of this task, for I find now that I cannot bring myself to destroy the place that I once loved so, even in its decrepit state. Pour the draught onto the ground beneath the two towers that remain standing amongst the ruins. Time and the forces of nature will do the deed with no further help from us. Quest may require you to use an item, blah blah blah, blue 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 blue. I don't even have to, it's just right there. Nice. Okay. To the west. Not a road to it, so we're just running. And attracting all the boars, apparently. Oh, it's up there. Okay. What was that? Oh, that's just the color of the tree there. Oh, off my horse I go. Oh, that's the thingy. That's right. I remember that icon. That little green thingy for... Oh, I better get off my horse. Alright, let's see here. Use some of these things, get them out of inventory. They're just going to be taking up space otherwise. Oop. And... Oop. going to forget to use them, and then they're going to be worthless because they're low level. Oh, where'd you come from, buddy? Chest and a dude. Oh, let's kill the dude first, huh? Okay, here's some scraps of text. I do need those. That's the quest thingy. Must be on the other side of this wall. Yep. Oh, Scarlet Glass. Wish I could equip 2 of those at once. Is that a thing? No. Alright, what else am I doing? Oh, wait, find the first tower. Use. Alright, this is one of the towers here. Ah, this guy. Oh. We'll kind of get rid of immersion, but is there a turn? Show me nameplates of enemies. Kind of okay if there's not, because it gives it a level of you gotta freaking pay attention. Yeah, that's fine. Crap can hide in bushes if you're not paying attention. I like it. That's not the other tower? Alright, that's one of the towers. Look that guy. He's just sitting there hiding in the damn bush. What a dick. And I use the instance finder. Sector random. Got it. Also, there's bonus for doing it with people. Cool. I know about monster play. Item where on defeat. Sorry, I'll tell you. You're defeated. Okay. Kill the guy that's on you, man. My goodness. That is a macroer. 100%. Yep. That is one thing that Turbine did not do well in their games. Is they've made it very easy to macro. Second tower. Right there, huh? I guess I gotta kill these two guys. Where you going, buddy? Yep. Okay, I think that's everything. It is. Oh boy. We're good. Ow. What is that up there? That target of my target? Is that what that is? Selections target. Yep. Oh, I don't want that one. Leave that one there. I want this guy. There we go. Layout. Save. Okay. Here. Must be a quest coming up, maybe.
Megovanen.
Thank you. It pains me that I shall never again walk among the spires, which I remember from my youth. Better this than to leave Middle-earth with the knowledge that they are home for creatures of darkness.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Level 14? I'm only 10. Jesus. As Thinglar sent you to me, so might I ask a final favor of you. Our youngest brother has also taken this onus upon himself and likely requires aid as he has not yet returned to us. If you can help him, I would be grateful. Be warned the lands of Hodloon to the north are considerably more dangerous than our domain, and our brother is likewise of hotter temperament, as befits his task in that place. I last saw him amongst the ruins near the shore of the Grimwater, a small lake northeast of the dwarf outpost we call Gondaman. He is likely still there. Alright, that's a later quest. You had another one, too. I had this.
Mind my words, traveler.
There was another quest I missed on him. Oh well. My duty to this land will not be complete until the terror that brought ruin here is ousted. Oh, Durglup. That was the guy I just killed. Oh well. Our efforts thus far have been in earnest and prove that you too desire to see the land restored and cleansed of the evil wrought herein. While in the ruins, I would ask that you seek out the leader of the goblins there, Durglup. He's a particularly nasty goblin and should not be underestimated. Okay, I gotta go back. Balls. We go back. I'm going the wrong way. I want that blue horse. I don't like my red horse. He's a horse mouth. Metalsmith, sell. What's the other urn to get? Check the urn out. Now we wait. I guess while we wait. Look at this. Hello. Right there. Thanks. Yep. Yep. No. Hang on the rock. There we go. Ah, I ran over it. How do I get down there and go over it? I can't get up it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, you turned me around. And your turn, Mr. Dirglip. There you are. Oh, you gotta die first, huh? You did. I win. Metalsmith. Jesus.
How can I be of service?
It's good to know that the threat posed by this creature is no more. I thank you for your efforts here. I will ever recall your deeds this day. Thank you. Their vitality or agility? I'll take agility. Thank you very much. Wait, I can wear 2 of those? Oh, they're earrings. Ah, yes, I can wear 2 of those. I have 2 ears. You. Here. 2 here.
My heart cannot sing today.
Remember, that place will always be one of melancholy. Knowing that the goblins have been purged restore a small amount of hope to me. You have brought a timely resolution with regard to Dull Ring West, and I thank you for this. We'll go vitality.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never...
Blade means much, broken and dulled as it may be. Alas, the passage of time does little to dull my memories of that battle. Perhaps I have underestimated the importance of brothers.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I did not think that the sight of the blade would move me so. This belonged to a friend of ours, a Dunedain named Thorum. He died helping us to defeat Dull Ring West many years ago. We buried him and built a cairn where he fell in honor of his sacrifice. Perhaps Thorn is right. There are many harsh memories here. In the West, we would be free of such pain. His sword deserves a better home, away from the goblins that loot the dead. Bring it to Langlis at Thrassy's Lodge, north of here, along the road, and west of Caladul. He is a ranger of the north and will keep well the history of his kinsmen. I will send word to my brother. When we get here, we got a one-handed sword. There's more DPS. If we get into the situation where we use this thing. .8, 4.5, 3.7. Okay. That's up there, that's up there. That's up there. So, a minor woodworking lore. I need an early 3rd age relic. Plenty of those. That's not something I buy from a vendor, is it? I'm tempted to go check. But I'm lazy. So we will talk to this. Unless, is there a vendor up here? There mayhaps. B. Hello. What do we got in here? No vendor in here.
Swilad melon.
Oh, never mind.
Is there aught which you
Superior.
need?
Do you have what I need, lady? A lot of stuff. Grief. Wait. No. But that was going to be. Let me filter by. Whatchamacallit. Thingamajiggy. Profession. But it didn't have that. Alright, runic stuff. Not seeing it on this vendor. That's the last one that I see as well. These are just crafting stations. I'll go back to that town just for my own edification to know if I am just being silly or not. Be
Hail,
lazy
friend,
about
and
this.
well
I can
met.
drink some water on the way over there. A silver? You wagon. I have 74 mythical coins. I'm not gonna use that. How many things do I have now? 1731. Cool. Birds. No, definitely faster. Do you have what I need on you?
Greetings to you.
Do. No. Well, I had to check. was find versus buy. Well, that sucks. Oh, we tried.
Meegewonnen.
Meegewonnen.
Swilad melon.
All right, everything is up and ow. Yeah. What did I do to you?
Well met, friend.
You're okay.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
What happened to me? I was out hunting bear and I came across this mother lynx and her cubs. The poor thing was tore up mightily by some Hendravale. Hendravale? I haven't heard that word before. I was just able to grab her before they went after me. I twisted my ankle, something terrible, but it'll heal. As will this old she-cat. She left the litter behind her, but we're both too battered to save the cubs ourselves. I'd feel awful if something happened to them, but I'm no use to anyone until my ankle mends. Perhaps you can venture up to the den by the standing stones to the north and bring back any of the surviving cubs. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure the mother would as well. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Greetings, good elf. Bregar sent this, did he? I have heard the story of Thorum and will honor his memory. The recovery of Thorum's sword must have arisen from Thorum and Bregar's debate. It has long been a concern of mine that they might leave Middle-earth during these dangerous times. Give this to Bregar with my thanks. It may prove useful in convincing his brother to remain. Okay.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Maybe. An elf named Penglier gave me this beautiful bow, but I've gone and lost it. Or more to the point, it was stolen from me. The rangers make a point to stay out of the feud between the Longbeards and the Dorans, so I was not expecting to be waylaid by brigands out of Keladil. They overpowered me as I was looking for a good place to practice outside the town and stole Penguin's bow. Dwarves and Starkath, their leaders, skulked near the walls of Keladil. I knew I wasn't worthy to deserve such a rich gift. I'm a failure, an embarrassment to Langlis and to the Rangers. So hapless am I that I dare not fight Starkath. Can you go forth and take the bow back from him? I think that's more lazy than dare not go do. But okay. Just this once. Peer inside the abandoned bear den and hear the plaintive mewing of a hungry, frightened lynx cub. The poor thing is scared to leave the safety of the den, fearing attack by a hendravel. No, I don't want that store. Get off your mouth. How did I get the store open? You know what I pushed? Oh, I gotta kill these things. I see. With soothing words, you manage to coax the frightened cub from the safety of its den. That didn't sound soothing at all. There he is. Okay. Okay. I wish it would auto-equip if I have it in my inventory. That'd be kind of a nice feat. That'd be a quality of life improvement. Holy quest, Batman.
Mind my words, traveler.
This land has been sullied before by the dwarves in their keep on the hill, and more recently by half-orcs and Creebane. Now wicked spiders have entered the land, slaughtering the wildlife and endangering travelers. Thankfully, these evil creatures have so far only been found in the furthest northeast reaches of Honlin, but these lands would be better for their absence. Seek out the evil spiders and drive them from their lairs in Honlin. Okay, what else we got? Webs.
Will you lend me your ear?
Talith Onderin, the region of Haudlin to the east, was once known to the Shipwright's Grove in Westron. and it is there that many of the famed vessels of the elves were built in days long past. But the corruption that haunts it now is much greater than I or my brothers had imagined. Something malignant and evil lurks there now. Something must be done. If you would help me, then seek out the spiders that infest Talith Odrin east of here and collect the sticky spinnerets they use to ensnare their victims. It will take me time, but I may once discern where these terrors gain their present potence. What do you got?
Megovanen.
Ah. My brother Callinger sent you? I fear that both my brothers and I have sorely underestimated the depth of the defilement of these once bountiful lands. Even with your help, I am not sure we can do more than stem its growth, much less destroy it. Nevertheless, I am grateful to have your aid. When you have rested a bit, let us discuss what steps we can take to deal with this sorrowful blight.
Suilad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Eastern Hotland is home to some ancient burial mounds of the Edain, the men who lived here in the past age. We have received reports of evil wights stalking these burials and mounds. Such creatures are mere corpses animated by fell spirits, not the relics of the spirits of men. As such, they are irredeemably evil, and it is our duty to exterminate them without compunction. I do not know why these creatures are abroad in these dark days, but I suspect some working of the enemy. Be that as it may, I ask you to destroy the bodies of these evil creatures and send their spirits back to the shadow from whence they came.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I have sorry news indeed. I have discovered the source of the evil that haunts this place. It seems that in the years of Arnor's wars with Angmar, the Witch King sent fell spirits to stir the bones of the dead within the mounds of the Edain. We thought this foul sorcery was performed only upon the mounds of the Barrow Downs and Cardelin, but alas, we were wrong. Wights stalk our lands, and we knew it not. Please forgive me, but I must ask you to fight these horrible things. Try to loosen their grip on Howlin, while I search for a more permanent means of ridding the land of their presence. And what do you got, Mr. Dwarf?
Come and stay a moment.
You there, perhaps you can help with a small dispute. While I was away among the barrows to the northeast hunting for loose trinkets, I saw an old bony wight wandering about the mounds. Fortunately, it didn't notice me, but the sight fairly froze my blood. Now, my friend Galti doesn't believe me. He claims there are no barrow wights out among the old Edain mounds, but he's been no further than the mounds near Gondaman, and those don't seem to be haunted at all. It's only the mounds off a ways to the northeast. You look doughty enough to face down a wight or two. Perhaps you would go to those barrows and collect a trophy to prove I wasn't seeing things. I will pay you for the service. And
Will you
I wonder if
stay
I
and
could
speak
trouble
with
you
me
for a moment. A friend of mine, Bercy, struck out on his own to a grove northeast of Keladul to collect herbs for his recipes. I warned him of the threat of vicious spiders in the area, but he laughed them off. Bercy is a good fellow and a fine cook, but he can be a bit addle-brained at times. My annoyance was turned to worry. Set a dwarf's mind at ease and search for him, will you? I'm sure he's just lost track of time, but still. The spider lair is northeast of Keladul, but what with those wretched doorhounds about, I would counsel you to take the long way around the port. Okay. All kinds of stuff up here. All kinds of stuff over there. I vaguely remember this area. Alright, so I'm going to go down here and then back here to turn this in first before we do those. Because it is 9 o'clock. And I've had 2 early mornings in a row. And I don't want an early morning tomorrow. Well, I might have one tomorrow, and I would like to get sleep. We'll go turn these couple things in. Good stopping point. Ooh, I don't want to go down there. Go this way. I vaguely remember this zone now. Doing this a while back. A long time since I was here. It's a different feeling though because I'm actually reading the story and I know what the heck's going on.
I am at your service.
There's a precious cub. Let me take him from you and... Ow! Quit scratching. He's a feisty one, isn't he? Or is it a she? Poor little thing. Too bad his litter mace didn't fare so well, but that's the way of things. Nipping my beard now. Perhaps the wee thing is hungry.
Greetings, traveler. Will you
The cub
stay
is
a
hungry,
moment?
but he is too young to hunt his own food. His mother is still all scratched up and in no position to hunt either. Let's see, the only meat I have here at the lodge is either dried or smoked. I think they both could use some fresh raw meat. Could I ask you for another favor? I wonder if you can find a rabbit carcass for them to eat. If you have trouble hunting a live rabbit, I have a string of rabbit traps scattered in the woods not far to the east and west of the lodge. I'd appreciate it if you would check the traps and bring back a plump rabbit. I'd hate to see mother and cub go without food. That's a bear cub. We'll at least finish this one. I see no traps. You liar. Wait. That's a fox. Oh, that's a rabbit. That's a squirrel, not a rabbit. Why don't I see these traps he's talking about? Oh, there's one. Is that going to go away when he thinks it does? That's why I didn't see it, because that guy's doing it. That's not what I'm looking for now. Are there any over here? I don't see those at all over here. I think you lied. I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. I don't see no rabbits. Kill. Game's cheating. Where are all the rabbits? Lag. Yeah. Oh, come on. Give me a rabbit carcass already. Are you gonna attack me or no? You don't seem aggressive. Oh, you are. These traps suck, dude. Some better rabbit traps. Oh, come on. I gotta open. I don't even see rabbits on the ground to kill. Is this quest borked? Can't take this many traps to get this, right? This feels ridiculous. I don't even see critters on the ground to kill. Just looking for stuff moving on the ground. And I don't see it. Alright, well let's go try this other quest then. And if we happen to see a rabbit, we'll check these while we're out. And we'll kill it. But if not, we'll move on. Looking for rabbits. I've seen squirrels. I have not seen rabbits.
My heart cannot sing today.
What is this? A gift from Langless? Brager unrolls a scroll. Brager unrolls a scroll. The Lay of Nimrodel? How would Langless see this while my eyes remain blind? This is the Lay of Nimrodel and Amaroth who loved her. A storm took Amaroth's ship out to sea before Nimrodel could join him, and Nimrodel herself was lost in the mountains of the south upon her journey to the haven of Edelon in the Bay of Belphaeus. Belphalus. Neither were seen again.
Might you spare me time?
Langless was indeed done me a great boon by sending this with you. The Lay of Nimrodel is a sad story which has bearing upon our plight. Please bring the scroll to Toron and have him read this passage. Beggar places a mark beside a stanza and hands you the scroll. If this does not make him understand, then we are fated to part. You need to talk to your brother, buddy boy. Let's talk to him. Not going the right way. Is this way? I'm going to take the horsey, but I want to see if I can find a squirrel bouncing around out here somewhere. Or not a squirrel, a rabbit. There's a pig. Doesn't look anything like a squirrel. Or a rabbit. You know, I'll say the right word eventually. Squirrel rabbit. Scrabbit. Or whirl. That's harder to say. Scrabbit work.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never-ending.
Dare Brager still endeavor to turn aside my path? The elf's eyes widen as he reads the scroll, and curse the faithless ship that bore him far from Nimrodel. Though it is a sad tale, this was never a favorite of mine. It tells of Amaroth and Nimrodel their parting, and the coming of much sadness to Lothlorien, home of their kindred. Brager is right. There is much to be done here before we go. I will not carry my pain aboard the white ships and bring it to the west. Thank you for helping me understand. Yay! Now, do you know where a rabbit is, perchance? We'll get back up to that area. We'll log off up there. As we look for rabbits. Scrabbits. I see you are ready for bed, Mr. Alf. I get it. Let me get to a good spot here and we will head that way. I know, I see you. I see you, Alf. If you could find me a rabbit in game, not in real life, I don't want to deal with that. Cleaning the blood off of you. And we'll go to bed. Hi. What's up? Mwah. How you doing? Ow. Numbnut. Oh, he's a lagging. He's playing on a computer from 1999. Looking for a rabbit. Heading down the highway. Looking for a rabbit. This dude's traps suck. So I'll have to find it myself. Your traps suck, man. You realize that, man? None of your traps have anything in them. Feel like you don't know how to use traps. Hey, you had something in your trap finally. Good. There's that quest. Whee.
At your service.
This will do
and
for
your
now, but we
families.
can't keep hand feeding the things. Or they'll lose the wild streak that makes them good hunters.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Now the mother has a belly full of rabbit, but she still doesn't seem all that fat and sassy. Maybe an old dwarf home remedy might do. I've got plenty of mead, but I'm going to need some of the old secret ingredient. It just happens there's sharp thistle plants in the area. You need to go and collect some thorns so I can grind them and mix them with the mead. Anyway, there's thistle plants around the woods north of the cabin. Just there. All right. Let's get these little bitty ones done. Some in this area. Where are said plants? That's where this dude's lying to me. I'm in the box. Oh, there they are. These things. This is my problem with MMOs that are engaged, that are interesting and have a lot of quests and cool zones is just one more quest. Ooh, I want to see what's over here. Just one more quest. I never go to bed. or eat. I lost weight as a college, not college, post-college. When my metabolism started dying. Played WoW for 8 hours after work every day. Didn't eat. Weight gone. Uno más. Sorry, I went sneezing fit there. The off cam since he's sitting next to me at the moment. There. I know, you look pitiful. Hang on, I'm almost done. Yeah, don't grunt at me. I know your ways.
At your service and
Excellent.
your
It won't
families.
take too long to brew this drop.
Come and stay.
Alright, here you go. Try feeding some of the thistle mead to the mother lynx. No sneaking sips for yourself, mind you. The mother lynx sniffs tentatively at the fragrant mead, then quickly laps it all up. Watch out there. Is he gonna die? Unless I help it.
I am at your
See?
service.
This'll be good for what ails you, if you're a cat, that is. She seems to like me. Doesn't want to run off. I'll run off anyway. I could use a hunting partner, and her cub's taking a shine to me as well. Thanks for all your help, friend. In a few years, this cub will be old enough to join me on hunts with his mother. Enderville beware. Yay. Cool, not that quest line. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Not a new zone, new area of the zone. We've only done a little bit. We got a lot to do. We are currently sitting in here, this little area here. All this to do. Gotta get through Breland and Rivendell. Go through the Shire as we cross the river here into Michael Delving. Hobbiton. So, we got a lot to do. And then from there, I mean, that was just this little bit here. And then we've got Rohan and all of this stuff. Mordor. I think I've done some of Mordor already. Maybe not. I've done Minas Morgul. I did that, I remember. I don't know if I got the Mount Doom or this area. Anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you for watching all. And we will see you on the next one. Good night.